Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Couple of things before I start. Oh no, hold on a second. There we go. First thing is, I know I didn't stream Monday, and that is because I had work to do. Because I actually have a job now. It's part time, but I actually have a side job to actually have income now, so that's nice. But that is why I didn't stream on Monday. Uh, Thank you, Space Captain Crone, for the 22 months. I appreciate it. And King Regals for the 29 months. I also appreciate it. It's always a sub in the banana stand. True. The other thing is, this is not the break week. Next week is the break week when I'm going to be playing the Super Mario RPG remake because it comes out this Friday. And that's going to be, assuming I can do it, a 10-hour stream to coincide with the fact that the first stream I did when I came back to streaming was doing Super Mario RPG in one sitting, which took 10 hours. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know it was like 10 hours and 8 minutes or something. So I'm going to do a 10-hour stream of the remake next week and see how far I can get. But welcome everybody. We're back to Alan Wake. And my sleep schedule is way better than it was last week. So hopefully I won't start micro napping during the stream this time. What was I doing? Oh right, we're underground in the subway. Hell yeah, money. Yeah, having inflow of cash is kind of nice for once, instead of everything going out. Helps pay food and rent and all that. All right. I don't remember what direction I was supposed to be heading. I just remember that I'm underground in the subway. I also remember that the shadows are fake sometimes. So yeah, we're still doing Alan's first section. Alright, I came from that direction because all the arrows were pointing in that particular way. So I'm going to go this way. I don't know if I need any more light charges right now or not. So I'm going to want to remember that Alan Wake is right of shit. I thought he worked at Subway. It's good to know. Okay. Not supposed to be going this way apparently, but I'm going to do it anyway.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
I do want to say I really do appreciate Alan's VA being very good, because it definitely helps with the game. A lot of writers do. It's unfortunate, but true. Alright, dark place. You want me to go down to this sub? Oh, here we go. Back above ground. Oh boy. I don't remember how to intensify my flashlight. I think it's center mouse. They don't seem to be fading. Well, one of them did. Okay, they faded. Alright, just aiming towards them long enough will... Nope. Aim towards them long enough and they'll disappear. If they're fake. Okay, it's blocked by the dark place. Be gone, bot. Wonder how those bots even, like, target people. Like, I'm curious if it just goes for, like, from every live channel to every live channel, or if they specifically try to target, like, lower view channels or something. Okay. I was standing there because I was hearing footsteps and I wasn't sure it was Alan, so I was waiting for Alan to actually settle on his walking to see if I was still hearing footsteps. Wait, isn't this where I came in? Did I get completely turned around? Because, yeah, like... Okay, that is intensified. Flashlight. I'm pretty sure this is where I got the charge from. I did get complete turnaround. God damn it. I blame the bot. Alright. Back down we go. Damn New York subways? They all look the same. Yeah, I know none of you are. I don't actually know where this takes place. Oh, wait, no. This is, well, the original one took place in Washington. So would this be Seattle? Like a Seattle subway? So I went down there. Does Seattle have a subway? I don't actually know. Alright. Oh, right. I needed a light source for this. I can't take those. Do those count? No? Oh, that does, though. That'll definitely count. Cult of the Word. Collapsed
Another
tunnel.
place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene. Go to the plotboard to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, and I go. What do I have to align it with? Oh, it's just literally right there.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
So there's a cult around Alan Wake now. Alright, give me some light. Well, I'll take it as soon as I'm done exploring here. So I have a feeling once I take it, things are going to get bad. At least Al's got a decent inventory now. Alright, well, time for things to get bad.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Huh, guess I can't go back, so the water area is for later. Oh, hey, words. Nice. And just gonna keep going with Lucky Strike because that's the most helpful to me right now. Oh, another echo.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
turn the flashlight off to avoid detection, but there hasn't been any actual shadow people for a while. But fuck it, we'll do it. Maybe it's a warning because there is going to be some coming up.
Wake.
No?
Alan Wake.
Nope, not me. Huh. I have a pretty low detection radius when you don't have your flashlight on. Oh, I see. This is how you get back.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Or did I get turned around again? Oh wait, no. I found my way back while still having the light source. That's why. Alright, now we can go here. Let there be light.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I'm gonna go test something real quick. But before that, I'm gonna save because I'm probably gonna kill myself. Do this one. Can you get a quick save? Alright. Let's have Alan Wake experience an unfortunate accident. By accident, I mean I'm going to intentionally kill him. Oh, never mind. I didn't know he could actually go through the water. I thought he was blocked from it. Looks like his pants dried up too. Cult of the word. You know, this feels like a real bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, I see light. Is that sounds like the humming's coming from behind this wall. It is. Oh, there's a map here. Which I apparently already have. Oh, wait.
Hey, Alan.
Oh.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Why would you do a transplant by the dream? Why was this place dream feel like it's not a rude? Don't place, every place, all places, city place. Now New York, not New York City, another place in Texas. Okay, so we're New York. Who were why? So these all look the same as before. I thought it was a picture of fucking Barack Obama. You're so tired. I kind of get it. Like, I can see it. Thankfully, I'm not tired. Like, last time I was playing this, last week, I was so fucking exhausted because my sleep schedule was so screwed up that I was micro-napping during the cutscenes. Like, I was just, like, passing out for a few seconds and going, wait, what happened? You can probably hear it in my voice. But I'm wide awake now, thankfully. Alright.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
All right, man. Good luck to you. There we go. Well, I'm sure you'll find Mr. Door and sell things some way. Oh, almost missed those. You lost her.
Wake. Wake.
So I'm going to assume that's a real one. Because he is alone and he's in a position to ambush me.
Alan Wake.
Up. Okay, that one's real. Aimed at. God damn it, do I have to fucking turn that shit off every stream? So that one was not real, but the guy who broke through the door was. Also, I mentioned this in Alan Wake 1 that I actually really appreciated that there were no headshots in Alan Wake. You just kind of shoot their general mass and that's all you need to do. So, of course, there's headshots in Alan Wake 2. I really liked it in Alan Wake 1 because it gave you time to like focus on what was going on rather than having to just base everything on skill. And I say this as someone who's very not good at shooters. I like being able to focus on the story and the environment rather than, you know, precision shooting people.
The memory is
Oh.
fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Thanks. Potentially Mr. Scratch, potentially the actual Alan Wake. And I'm Mr. Scratch. Oh, hey. Way out. Okay, I'm carrying way too much stuff. I need to drop some stuff off. Move. Yeah, you move. I see they took their UI from fucking Resident Evil. How React. Like, I don't understand why games that use this particular like setup are so laggy and unresponsive. It's like a requirement for using the RE7 setup. And for some reason I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's so bad. You have to click, hold, drag, and then click again to drop it. You can't just drag something and let it go. Good amount of health. Oh, right. That's the healing over time versus the immediate healing of the first aid kits. Man, I forgot I had all this stuff. I'm glad I'm organizing this. Alright. Put those away for now. And then it was... Okay, and then I'm going to put the... Yeah, this is my inventory. It's not I. It's not B. It's not C. The hell is the inventory button? Space is the control. Yes, that makes sense for an inventory button. Quick slot 4. Quick slot 4. And I'll just keep this one unslotted because I have the healing items quick slotted already. Alright.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
That role we discovered after we turn around and search behind us. Always, 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 forever and ever, go in the opposite direction of what the game tells you. You will usually find something. There's an arrow pointing here, but oh, aha. Oh, nice. Words
I was
of
sure
war.
I had the answer on the plot board.
Full stop. Increase the damage dealt by the bullet and last bullet in the chamber. Increase the double barrel shotgun, which I don't have. Restores 50% health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Well, given I like impulsively reload my revolver, probably not going to take full stop. When hitting multiple enemies or... Well, I like to think I'm going to be a pretty good shot with the flare gun, even though I have no idea what the flare gun shoots like, and I don't even have it yet. But I like getting health back. Altered world event.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Did you, Alan? Or did we need to look around a little more? Fine. Plot board it is.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Do I get to pick which one it does?
The story was taking shape.
Oh my god, you do get to pick which one. That's awesome. I really like that. Murder Cult. I fucking love that it adapts to whatever choice you make.
Wake. The story is about.
Oh.
The scene had changed.
Oh. Oh, I lost control of Alan. There we go. Interesting. If you change the scene while you're being attacked, Alan, you lose control of Alan until you brought up the menu and dropped it again.
Anyone there? Dead.
There's an angry man back there.
You're stuck in a
Oh god, he can go through doors. Well, learning a little bit. Alright, the game over screen. This is a fucked up game over screen. Oh. Yeah, so they can go through walls, that's, or at least doors. That's interesting. Yes, I know.
Is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels.
Alright, so FBI will get us the radio
The train blocked my way forward.
and murder
but it was
scene
here for a
lets us
reason.
move forward.
It had a role to play. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Alright. Okay, so he's not actually there until I trigger the murder cult. And so I guess once he's actually available, he stays there regardless of what I swap it to. Whoa, what the fuck? They have range attacks now? Guess so. Dodge still sucks. Also, I realized after saying I obsessively reload my revolver, I did not reload my revolver. Alright.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it.
Nope, something there now.
Beacon in the darkness, the scene
You look like you could use some bullets. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. Alright.
the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Now, save. After everything is done.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason.
Disengage into the radio.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Cult to trigger the new dude. And before we engage him,
This would move the story forward.
reload. Oh wait, if I reloaded then, or if I reloaded a save down there, that means I never got this. Oh god damn it. Okay, he's fake. There we go. Make sure to grab that again. Why do I have a light halo around the outside of the screen? Okay, we're all reloaded.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay, well, he saw me. He literally can't move or turn my flashlight on. Where is he? There we go. Go back downstairs real quick and get a little healing. But I guess I mean very little healing. Quick save. Alright. Another echo.
Go on, man. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
The way forward to the bowels of the burnt carcass. Ooh, painkillers and bullets.
It could not be opened on this side.
So what happens if I'm in here when I go back to the registered FBI agent? I'm on the other side of this. It doesn't look like there was much benefit to doing this, unfortunately.
It was locked from the other side.
Alright, torchbearers it is.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh boy, that is... Ah, I see. That wasn't like a scared that was a like an oh okay kind of thing. I am much more verbal when I'm actually scared by something.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you, Alan. Don't lie. You're right. It's true. Whenever I'm terrified, I go, ah. I show no emotion in face of pure terror. You can only write in the scene I'm currently in. Am I not in the derailed train anymore?
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Oh, so there's specific points you can do it from. Okay. But don't you close on me. Oh, hey, speaking of. There we go. Now I can rewrite it from over there. I'll rewrite the scene real quick, just for funsies. Oh, I see. It'll say in the lower left if you have if you can rewrite it right now. Anything else out here? Nope. Let's go. I do really like that writing the story element, where you can actually swap what story you're writing to change the environment. Oh. I can see the words, but this is in the way. I can see like the very top of it. I wonder if I can only do that in a specific story. Like, it very much reminds me of a system I really liked. Unironic, getting real Persona vibes from this. In Persona 2, there was something called the rumor system, where
sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Where you would go talk to a rumor monger and tell rumors about like dungeons or whatever, and what would end up happening is it would change the story. Like, you're like, oh, I heard that the dungeon has a bunch of difficult monsters, but the treasure's better, kind of thing. And the dungeon would adapt to have stronger monsters but better treasure, kind of thing. And I've always loved that kind of mechanic, where you can just change the game on the fly and just be like, okay, well, now it's this thing. Okay, well, none of those worked. So it's not a story element thing. Son of a bitch, I just had to shoot it. Words of action. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Make Alan harder to detect. Decrease damage specifically received from the darkness projectile. Given that I'm really real bad at dodging these things, I want to take this, but I'm going to take this. I want to be sneaky. Sneaky freaky. Alright. I don't have to dodge darkness projectiles if I was never there. Okay. Switch back off to missing FBI agent. And we'll move on. Hello? There's no scurry ghosts in here, right? You lost her, you lost her. Oh, scurry ghost. Time to turn that off. There's a way in here. Oh no, they're having a group meeting. Better not interrupt them. All just standing around chatting about their days.
Alan Wake.
Oh, hey buddy.
Alan Wake.
No, don't know, man. Sorry. Just go ahead and move on. Like, if they give me the option to not do combat in this game, I will take it. Because, honestly, combat's kind of the low point for me in the game so far. Like, I still love the game and everything that's going on with it.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
But I definitely think combat's the low point for me right now. It might get better. Who knows? Ooh. Will manual save. And quick save. Bullets and painkillers. My favorite. Yoink. Oh, can I take that one too? Yoink. Alright, well. Oh, I see. We put one back. Then we take one back again. There we go. We got 2 charges. Hinted. I see. Hinted. I can take it there's a boss coming. Initiation. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's a boss coming. Uh-huh. Is there a way in there? No, I don't think there was. Did I open a path from like before? I don't think a path ever took me back that far. Maybe it did. I don't see a way through. Alright, well, back we go. Oh, I guess so. Yoink. Just in case. Don't like the looks of this. Okay, it's like pitch fucking dark. I'm not gonna keep my flashlight on. Oh. Oh, I see the word. Words of lamp. I love lamp. Alright, full powered lucky strike. Another one? Or is that leading to the same one? Okay, that's like the same one. Alright. Have a little walkie through the trolley. Hi, buddy. You don't see me. Don't worry. I'm not even here. Oh, was that a light source I could take? I thought that was a giving one. Yep. I have 3. Which is now notably lighting up the wand on my head.
Wait.
Don't worry about me, fellas. I'm just stepping through. So one thing I really do one of the many things I really do appreciate about this game
Wake.
is the low light areas aren't just pitch black. They actually do the atmospheric lighting really well on this.
Alan, wake.
Like I can actually kind of still see even though it's super dark in here. Whereas like a lot of other games where
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
whereas a lot of other games when it's dark it's just like bright complete darkness and that there's no in between. Alright, well, I'll change it in a second. I want to explore the cop one first. I don't want to deal with the murder cult or the torchbearers yet. Doesn't seem to be any shadows here, so... Ooh, a threefer. Ooh, painkillers. Delicious pills. Alright, well, that seems to be all I was going to get from this. Alright. Time for a mistake.
Found another compelling location to use.
Oh, I hadn't made it the FBI one yet. Oh. So they start neutral. They don't base off the previous story you were on. Well, that's... Don't care for that, chat. Oh. I'll say this. The game does it's not scaring me. The game does a really good job of making me feel unnerved, like just unsettled. I'm not like scared or afraid, I'm just like kind of on edge the whole time. It does a really good job of like atmospheric. It's like playing Silent Hill versus Resident Evil. Resident Evil is very focused on like action and big scares and kind of giving you adrenaline kind of things, where Silent Hill just slowly fucks with you over time. It just makes you feel uncomfortable and like just generally you don't like the place that you're in. You want to be out of here. Oh.
Change the details of the world.
Oh boy. Silent Hill 1's music is the best at that. It really is. 1 and 2, the way the music sets the atmosphere is incredible. Like even the starting screen on this, just the little like kind of staticky music in the background and the voices whispering is just unnerving. Care for this even less. Alright. To the third one. What you got for me?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, I don't like that. An echo. An echo focused from here.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Look, Alan, they're buying your books. They're keeping you at a job.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The rider, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night. This is your time, when you're gone. The rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open, this is your time, ritual friends will meet. Not the rider, the light, shadow to right, to lead will meet. So this looks like it's the same document with different things redacted. So you could probably like read across it and get everything. Like the rider, not the rider, not of the last. Not of the light, of the last, the first word. The shadow cast. Yeah, this looks like I could probably take time and try to piece it together, but that would take a bit, and I want to.
I had a new beat for the story.
Oh. Oh boy. A pretty decent map going. Huh. Oh, all the echoes are recorded here. Alright, well, I'm going to step back here before I change the scene again. If I was playing this off stream and I was just kind of like doing my thing, I would run all the way back to the beginning and start using the summoning ritual and see what happens. Just to see how it affects the previous parts of the game. Yeah, this feels a little different. Guessing I now actually have to go back. Like I needed to get that, now this whole place has changed. No. No, it ain't me. Oh, you're real. Like, well, I need to go and give me it when you met Casey. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna write that Casey gives me his fucking gun, and then Casey ends up dead, unfortunately. But Alan needed a gun. I don't have the luxury of trying to not use my flashlight anymore, because one of these guys was real. I cannot overstate how much I absolutely love that they're mostly fake until they're not. It's one of those things that helps set the atmosphere so well, is that you don't know when you're safe. In the original game, it's like, yeah, you see a shadow, it's a real shadow, it's going to try to kill you. In this, it's like, which ones are real? Which ones aren't? You don't know. Like, one of these guys could just grab me. Nope. No, that's not me. You're seeing things. Oh, hey, the door. Oh, god damn it. As soon as I heard the teleport. That's not good. Shit! Come on, Alan. Reload the damn gun. Whew. Go ahead and close that. Case in point, I had no idea those guys were real because they didn't follow me until I heard the teleport noise. As soon as I heard that, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I should heal. Oh, another word. Word of action. Harder to detect. My favorite. Now let's see. I don't know if this area was always accessible to me, or if it became accessible when I got the summoning ritual, but I gotta case the place. Oh, another echo. I also do kind of appreciate the containers in this one not just being the emergency boxes throughout the forest. Now it's... Ow. Okay, well, I had no way of reacting to that. But I appreciate them actually being like logical things like lockers and stuff like that. When is the last time I saved? Okay, I'm on the summoning ritual at least. Oh, it's at the summoning ritual location. God damn it. So I know you're real. He was the only real one. Yep. I'm not playing on hard, am I? Nope, I'm playing on the normal difficulty, which is about 3 or 4 hits to kill. Yeah, I would not be playing this on hard for my first time, especially not on stream. Okay, I know this one, 2 of these guys over here, so it's probably you. So I get through here. Oh, excuse you. Did you open the doors? It's one down. Reload down. There we go. You chose hard, it won't let you change the difficulty, you're constantly getting fuck thrown back to the last save. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times on stream too. I have very few gripes about this game versus the first one. I think combat's a little weaker than the first one because I don't like the introduction of headshots. I liked it when it was just shoot the thing X times and move on. And another thing is the first game was pretty liberal. Like it handed out checkpoints like they were candy. And I really liked that. I liked that if you died, you didn't go that far back. In this one, it's like, well, you're going to go anywhere from 5 minutes to 20 minutes back, depending on how much progress you made. I prefer when the checkpoints were handed out like candy. I'm an old man. I don't have a lot of time. I don't want to waste it retreading the same ground when I play a game. Okay, so the echo has to be the other way around. Oh, right, there's a guy over here. Where is he? There you are. Not this time. Nope. Cool. Ooh, extra ammo this time. Nice. Alright, what's the echo?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Are you real? You're not dissipating. You are not dissipating. Okay, that's not good.
Shit!
You're not dissipating either. Oh, son of a bitch. That's one of them down. Damn New Yorkers. The dark place is just a New York subway at night. You hate how this game saves it's archaic? Yeah, I agree completely. I don't know why you have to find specific thermostats to save, and they're so few and far between. Like, it's a major step back from Alan Wake 1. There's nothing scary, horrific, or fun about having to replay the same section 3 or 4 times. That's just not fun. I guess unless you count the fact that you could re-roll the boxes you open and maybe get different loot, but I would rather just take more frequent saves. Oh, hey, speaking of. Okay. Actually, first, let's organize inventory before we save. Yeah. I only need to keep 1 stack of things on me for now. Alright. Now we'll save. This is just a standard bathroom around here. Throws you out of the loop and annihilates the mood. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, I was having fun, like creeping forward and finding new stuff, and then... Can they come in here? I know if I get into combat, this will flicker out temporarily, but I don't know if they can even enter the light room. I guess not. But yeah, it absolutely ruins the pacing of the game, because it's like, okay, well, now I just have to run through and catch up to where I was, I guess, versus being able to move forward at an only slightly time loss. Okay. Wait, am I back where I started? This looks like the area where I tested the dark place, and it's like, no. Is that a full loop? It is. So here's the save point. But this is the version with the summoning ritual. I'll just go in here and quick save. Is it making me loop back on the summoning ritual version? Don't worry, guys. I ain't here to fuck with you. As long as you don't fuck with me.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Are we, Alan? I guess this is going to only be the missing SBI agent. So, okay, so the story elements you get
Story
don't
thread felt right here.
persist across all of them. Can I have more? More light for me? It looped around, which makes me think I'm supposed to be doing this. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. Oh. I don't get a 5th charge. Do I lose one? Okay, so I do have 5 charges. It's just the UI is not built for you to have 5 charges. Which is kind of funny. I wonder if I took a charge I wasn't supposed to. Okay, so what's my objective? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Whoops. Guess we're going back. This is Caldera Station, which is the FBI murder. Which story beat was the collapsed tunnel? Derailed train online. Collapsed tunnel was the second one. Okay. So I do want to move forward from here. It looped around because where it looped me back to was the collapsed tunnel. Hey guys, don't worry about me. Just go into the collapsed tunnel again. Oh, I must have to use the summoning ritual in the collapsed tunnel. That's why. Yeah. So where is a changing point for the story? There we go. Get this back real quick. Then we'll change the story. Oh, I can use these now too. See what the torchbearers have to say about this area.
The scene changed with the story.
Doesn't seem like much changed. Oh, a new echo though.
Tree there. The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell.
Yggdrasil?
It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Alright. So that's the collapsed tunnel for torchbearers. It's the collapsed tunnel for the murder cult.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Don't like that. And back up one more time to change this to the summoning ritual. And the tunnel's open.
The dark presence. Fuck.
Oh!
Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, I wasn't aware I was supposed to do something. I thought it was a cutscene. Oh no, the police have found me. Yeah, I wasn't aware it pulled me out of a cutscene. I thought it was just playing out something. Alright. The echo here real quick. Oh, shit!
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge.
I didn't even see that.
With its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
How the fuck did I miss that the first time? Huh, so the torchbearers are responsible for painting the words of power.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Huh. Okay, I'm actually glad I died. Because I would have missed that entirely. Okay.
Would drive the story forward.
So this again. From out here. Okay, so it doesn't trigger until I enter. I just happen to be standing on the trigger point.
The dark presence. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Go, Alan, go. Run as fast as your smoker lungs can carry you. Oh, that's not good. Come on, Alan. You can do it. Get to the light. We've done this before. Run, discount Keanu, run.
I
Yeah, it's
couldn't
gone.
hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Alright, let's go ahead and do another save here. He is a bit of a discount Keanu. Oh. Ah! I thought it was happening in front of me, so I turned around to run back to the light room. And then, no, it was just behind me. Glad I saved. Okay, just run for the tunnel then. There he goes. No! Run, Alan! It is coming! I do kind of appreciate that Alan runs realistically with his flashlight. He's not just holding it ahead of him. He's actually, like, the flashlight's bobbing up and down as he runs. Which is something a lot of games don't actually do.
I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Okay, hold on. God
It
damn
was
it.
always out there. Hunting me.
Oh, how I... God. I forgot how to bring up the fucking EGS social panel. It's like... Shift F3? No, that's... No, that is it. Okay. fucking... We should just keep that on. Stop ruining my immersion with your stupid achievements. Like, I kind of wish they had followed the Steam way of doing achievements, where it's just a little notification in the lower right. It's not that intrusive, but instead they took the Xbox route and made it like, oh, it's all huge and fucking...
Story determined where I could go.
Lots of fanfare. And... No, I need the alert noise. What's really stupid is, with Do Not Disturb on, it still makes the noise. It just doesn't do the toaster pop-up at the top. But yeah, no, they wanted to be Xbox. They wanted to be like a big thing. But I'm trying to be immersed in this story.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Mia. Wait, is this Nightingale? Yep, that's Nightingale.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. It's easy to complain without suggesting a solution to the problem. It's not that hard to fix a save issue. Alan Wood said it's not how the story goes when you die at the beginning. Oh no, hold on. Well, I'm going to keep talking over these lyrics. That story goes when you died at the beginning of the game, so you can justify a more action-like autosaves before encounters, with the narrative making it so if you abuse autosaves, you get a bad ending. And what Resident Evil does with the clear rankings, downranking you if you continue too much. AW2 do the same thing, lore-wise, with a bad ending. Yeah, I agree completely. Like, there is no real reason they needed to be this punishing with the saves. Even if they felt they got a little too, like, generous in Alan Wake 1 with how often they let you save, this is pivoting in the opposite direction too hard. This is not generous enough. That man isn't wearing pants. My God. Alright. That'll solve the problem. He'll never have to worry about pants again.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Oh, hey. This is the writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open, project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So there's the thing that was redacted all over the walls. Remedy is not into multiple endings. This is a good shot, I guess. Yeah, like, I completely agree with that. Like, the game shouldn't be so punishing about dying, especially in the game's combat.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
It's slightly off the point. It's easy to complain without suggesting a solution to the problem. So, it's funny you should say that. I mention this occasionally. I've been in the game industry. I've worked in the game industry for almost 20 years, and I was primarily QA. That was our whole existence, is going, hey, here's a problem, figure out how to fix it. Because it's like, yeah, sure, it's good to be able to suggest a solution, but that's not always the case. Because sometimes the solution you want to give is not the solution the person who designed the game wants to use. And that is something that you learn very quickly in the industry, especially if you're bright-eyed and hoping to like make a difference. Is designers know what they want and know what they don't want, and 90% of the time, your suggestion is not going to run concurrent to what they want. So it's like you tell them, hey, this is a problem and here's how you can solve it. They go, yeah, we're not doing that because I don't want to do it that way. I'll fix it. And then they'll just come up with their own solution because they want to do it their way, they don't want feedback. They just want to know there's something to fix. Not consume ammo when firing, knockback force out on shotgun, increase flare gun's projectile area. Fucking. I don't even have any of those other guns yet. So I'm going to take the chance of saving ammo.
The station has changed. I was closer now.
Lore's fucking awesome, really well written, but you have to hear it 4 times because you're stuck in a combat encounter. Keep getting sent back to save point 15 minutes behind you, the lore gets jaded. Yeah, exactly. It's a concept I always say, I say I don't appreciate when games don't respect my time. More importantly than anything, especially as I'm getting older, I want games that respect my time. And sending me back 15 minutes because I didn't hit the space bar at the right time, that's not a respect of my time. That doesn't make me appreciate your game. That makes me way less likely to want to play your game. I have a limited time in my life, and I don't want to spend it rehashing the same area 4 times in a row. What the hell was I doing? Wait, is this the... How did I get here? Where even am I right now? I got so wrapped up in that discussion I forgot where I was. Okay, so this is this...
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
Oh, okay, so...
Our apartment? Would I be home?
You're 37, you 100% agree.
Real thing?
The
murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Say, I've got 2 years on you, I'm 39, and yeah, it's exactly. Limited time on this earth, I want to spend it enjoying new things, not the same thing, not being forced to do the same thing over and over again for the sake of moving forward. Like, I wholly admit, I replay games constantly. I play Chrono Trigger probably once a year. I play Earthbound every couple of years. They're not new experiences. They're 90% of the time, it's the exact same experience every time, but it's a comfy experience. It's something I enjoy because...
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
It's just something I enjoy. As long as I'm enjoying my time, I'm fine repeating an experience. But if I'm not enjoying the time, I don't want to repeat the experience and not enjoy it multiple times. I realize I'm kind of harping on the same point here.
Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did. I...
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come...
Wait, hello?
I don't know this for sure, but I'm gonna say it for now. I have a feeling that like this payphone's gonna be the oh, here's where you need to go next, Alan. That this window is gonna be relevant at some point, or like something's gonna happen involving this window while I'm on the payphone. Because like the way they're framing that window when he's on the phone is like, something's happening with that window eventually. But yeah, not to continue beating the dead horse. I am really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying this story, the setup, and everything. I don't want to replay the section multiple times.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either
I want
way,
to see more of the new
Alice
stuff.
Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Also, I think I have like 6 light charges right now. Ooh, red carpet elevator. How fancy. Alright, let's go get the clicker, Alan. You know that's why we're coming here. Flickering lights, broken elevator. Haunting, Initiation 3.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Huh.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books.
Wait a minute.
This symbol wasn't here before.
Okay, that symbol looks like one of the symbols on the Ocean View Hotel doors. Back in Control.
Alice's video camera.
Oh,
No memory card inside.
Ah, I have to find a memory card. Also, did they move? This is not the apartment in Alan Wake 1. Video art doc on screens. Multiple focal point of the dark place. Delicious strawberries were eaten here. I love this game. Killed your remedy boner though. That's why you're watching without being worried about spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I'm enjoying it, but there's definitely some downsides to the game. Combat feels worse than Alan Wake 1. The few and far between save points. Like, Remedy feels very 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Like, they keep making better progress with things, and they're keeping the things that work, but they're fiddling with things and changing stuff that kind of doesn't work, too. Oh, no. The pie got spilled.
Alice.
Photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Are you stalking her, Alan? You are Scratch. Or Scratch is you, depending on how you want to look at it.
The door wouldn't open.
Oh, wait a minute. I know where to get a memory card. Or not. Okay, well, I assumed I'd pull it out of there. Look at the memory card. Yeah, I'm trying. It's on the porch. Alice, did you stick the memory card in the fridge again? Wait. Do they have a fridge? I just realized. There's an oven, a bunch of cabinets. I thought this was the fridge, but it looks like the rest of the cabinets, so this just looks like an oversized cabinet. I guess this is the fridge, because that might be the freezer below. That's a... It's kind of lazy on the assets if they just used cabinet doors for the fridge. Scratches the tulpa of Ellen's negativity. Oh, here we go. Part 1. Oh, thank God I had the translation
memory
there.
card.
Should be eating a lot of strawberries. Or pie. Oh, live action.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
He was Scratch.
He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film.
Don't like that.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
So, I kind of get why Alice... That was fucking stellar. Yeah, that was pretty good. I kind of get why Alice did what she did with the whole, like, with Alan Wake 1, where she set up the doctor's appointment and all that. At the same time, you need to communicate in a relationship.
The door was locked.
Springing a surprise, hey, we're taking you to a place because you're fucking mentally blocked. Talk to this doctor on someone is pretty fucked. Like, telling an artist, yeah, I need you to be unblocked, so we're going to go talk to a doctor, that's not a good move. Like, communication is key in a relationship. Should have just talked to him about seeing the doctor first, not spring it on him after you've trapped him where he thinks he's going on vacation.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Well, that's unfortunate. Returned by Scratch. Well, that was a fast part. Probably cause them to lock up more. Yeah, exactly. Trying to force an artist to get past their block is the best way to stop an artist from being able to move forward. Alan was an alcoholic, so that's a bad idea overall. Also true. Like, oh god. There's so many things wrong with how she approached that situation. Like a defense mechanism or something. Kinda, yeah. But yeah, you don't spring a doctor on an artist because they have artistic block. You just they need to work through it effectively. They need to have an outlet of some kind or find something or do, like, I'm not an artist. I don't know how you unlock artist block, but you let them work through it. You don't fucking take them on what they think is a vacation and then shove them into the equivalent of a mental institution to fix it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake.
I'd completely forgotten that Saga had met up with Ellen.
And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable.
Oh.
He's Scratch when he looks
like me. What the hell is going on? Hold on a second.
Change into this other form.
And Scratch.
Like, it's playing normally on my screen, but OBS is like
world in his own image.
Juddering.
Which would be
there we
in
go.
your image.
I don't know what happened there.
Looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not
Alan's
sure how much I can
flannel
trust.
keeps resetting, and then
It's like
the physics take over every time it cuts back to him.
Mr. Wake.
That's the third time they've done that.
Alan.
Having the synchronized
We've seen
coffee
our
sip.
share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Sandbag your loved ones into quote unquote fixing them. Exactly. That's how you should approach every situation. Just sandbag it until it gets better. Oh, you notice the shared physics too. Yeah, the synchronized coffee drinking is making me think that it's making me wonder if what we're in right now. Okay, so they do have different shoe boxes. I'm starting to think that what we're in right now is the story. Like, this isn't reality, this is a story. Because it's weird that they keep... that her and Casey are characters. Alan has written himself into this story. Casey and Saga are characters. We're in Alan Wake book right now. Because that synchronized coffee drink is just like, that feels very fantasy. Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Hand flare. Stagger. Maximum health. Detonates when shot. Inflicting heavy damage. Some of this needs to be stored. Store you. It's fine. Store you. Actually, the weapons should probably go first because the weapons aren't ever going to change, so. Oh god, this inventory system is so bad. It's so, unresponsive. Go there. Put all the healing together. Ammo. Flares. And then just a propane tank and the... I'm actually going to store this because I'm never going to equip it, so I don't want to take it up inventory. That coffee cup. Oh, there OBS goes again. I don't know why. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, like the capture is lagging, but the game is fine on my computer. Let me just kill the capture real quick, bring it back. Okay, now OBS looks fine. Now the capture is fine. I think there's something wrong with OBS. Alright. We're fine. I have to put the game on an SSD. Yeah, I just, in OBS, I turned off the capture and turned it back on again, and that seemed to have fixed it. So it's an OBS issue. I'll probably have to look into it after the stream today.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit
Because
of
the game
wearing
itself
fear
on my,
masks, performing
just the
murder
game,
rituals,
looks perfectly fine.
victims turning into monsters
It's
possessed by darkness.
between the game and the capture, it's
Possibly
having a problem.
inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Yes.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
You want to play the game of hard mode and archaic saves, make it really, really sucky? Yeah. I can totally understand that.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Can't use difficulty once you choose it. I hate games that do that. Like, if you... It's one thing if it's like, okay, well, if you change the difficulty from hard to normal, you can't go back. That I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm fine with not letting you go back up if you drop out. But being like, if you choose this, you're stuck there forever, sucks massively. I hate that so much.
Wake just gave us a lot of information.
Oh, the 30 minutes of intro to start a new game? Yeah.
Seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Where's the clicker? Oh, have more stuff for cases here. Cult of the Tree. Cult could be followers of Scratch that have the clicker after all. I don't think it's part of their goal. Okay, has nothing to do with Scratch being involved. Is the clicker one of their symbols? No. Psychology.
Keep trying.
Goal? Oh, I guess that's a goal. Oh, cult working with someone. Okay. What else we got here? Nothing new there. This one just started.
The cult. Yes. Yes. have the clicker.
Read a manuscript. Oh, story. There we go.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Want to hook up with Casey? Oh boy. That is a lot of dots that are not centered correctly on the evidence down there. Oh, that is not graphically correct. Okay. How does the story change the reality? Because the dark places power changed reality. Story changes reality, but the process is gradual. How to stop the story? Get the clicker before scratch. If you don't stop scratch, use the story to change reality at the start of Deerfest. Entity called the Dark Presence. Oh. The form of scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Let's turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Flashlight seems to weaken the Taken. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could ever hurt her there. Unless she started combat, and then the light would go away. Wake was trapped in a dark place for 13 years. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. The place and the dark place, the page called this area an overlap. The overlap. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. Something else is for later, which means it's not related to anything I have right now. Alright.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Just set fire to them immediately.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Guessing those were the pieces I was missing from the case board for that 4 later piece. Oh, or not. It's a different part. Trail of the Cult.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
Wake's clicker's in the cult possession somewhere in Watery. Oh, case board disappeared for a second.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play whatever order you choose. That's cool. I guess there's a bucket in here now. Switch reality. That's a neat change. I like that. Just play in whatever order you want. I'll just overwrite this one because I haven't done anything yet. To be honest, I kind of want to just blitz through Alan's stuff because Alan's story is way more interesting than to me right now. But at the same time, I kind of want... On the other hand, I want to do them interchangeably. Like, do one thing for Saga, then one thing for Alan, then back to Saga, back to Alan.
You wrote these pages in the Dark Place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the Dark Place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here, find out what that goes on. Cult of the Tree. He remembers writing many pages while in the Dark Place. This does not make him involved. Oh, writing part of the ritual, got it. In other words, saying Alan literally wrote the ritual and doesn't remember doing it. I want to see how the reality change works real quick.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
If I go to Alan, is Alan standing in the janitor's closet somewhere? Or is it like you're forced into doing Alan's section if you go to Alan?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape.
A dark presence had stopped me.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
7 parts to Alice's documentary. Jesus. She had a lot to say about Alan, I guess. Okay, so it is not a switch back and forth. If I go to Alan, I'm stuck on Alan. Alan does not have a bucket to return with. Come on, Alan. Where's the bathroom bucket? Where do I go back? Yeah, okay. Alan is Alan is forced. So good thing I quick saved. Oh hey, I didn't even realize it had 2 different quick saves. Oh, one's a quick save, one's a checkpoint. I think I'm gonna do the second thing I said, where I swap between Saga and Alan per part, just so we can get the story at the same pace. Primary Dr. Shields and protecting hostile shells with a flashlight or throwables that emit bright light. Alright. Up, there it goes again. It really doesn't like capturing after a loading screen, it seems like.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
There we go.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And there's
Check my
scratches after
inventory real
you,
quick.
and so is the cult.
2,
You don't know
2,
who
4,
you trust.
4.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Also, just curious about the town.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available.
I also
to
love
children
these
of
stupid
all
things.
ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks.
9%
Welcome to Coffee
discount.
World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
The fun is percolating. God, these commercials are so terrible. I love them so much. You learn Giacomo. Or Jocko. Did Jordan write these? Jocko's pretty good. Now you're ready because of the Java land. And means you come back. Fuck this town. Find something type of writing when act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult, burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for to be determined. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast, a musical, a rock opera. Oh hey, wandering around was worth it. I'm finding things.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest
the
show
fucking owl.
closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her
I had the exact same thought, Lucy. I was like, this looks a lot like the Ocean View Motel. Like,
but it was true that
right
he
down to the
certainly
hall.
needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Because this game's fucking obsession with that owl. Another manuscript page immediately? Yeah, I guess so. Oh. Oh, that does not look good.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold.
Yeah,
She
Lakeview
wrote that
Motel,
down.
that was it. I know it's
She always
ocean,
found it helpful
body
to
of
walk in
water,
the victim's
View
shoes,
Motel.
do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face.
God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I wonder if the owls are supposed to be like a representation of like Athena knowledge and stuff like that, or if it's just the writers really like owls for some fucking reason. Oh damn. Blue marble bathtub. That's pretty nice. But yeah, this does very much look like the corridor in the Lakeview Motel. I think there's one too many doors, though. Or one too many sets of doors.
I can't get through this.
I do not give a hoot about owls. Just not care for. I do not care for owls. I do not like them. Coldham Lake, looking at the news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York Colt. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Preparative series. Final name of good coffee from diner. Oh my god, dude. You're gonna have a fucking heart attack. Or you're never gonna sleep again and then have a heart attack. One of the two. Jesus. Clearly Saren has been here. Oh yeah, it doesn't really. There's any collectibles in here. Oh, oh, this is our room. Alright, off into the city again. Probably don't need the flashlight anymore. The owls are actually electrical pylons because of electricity. The fact you can walk into here is making me think this is going to be a thing later that involves walking into that water. Or they were just very proud of their water physics and wanted a way to show it off.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, yeah, I need the bolt cutters, which I still haven't found.
Hello, how are you?
Float's still blocking the wharf. Drive to Watery, which means I probably have to go use the car. Oh no. Oh, I am not allowed to move off. What the fuck? I can't walk forward. I can only strafe. Oh no. She won't move directly forward. She will only strafe. Oh boy. Game's doing a great job. Let's try getting the diner.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink
Oh.
some brewskis.
I
Are
need to
you
see
coming?
Yako.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine.
She's
Like an
becoming
ass.
crab, people.
Oh dear, I know what Yako means. I'm here to the rescue.
I'm just gonna say that I am busy drinking wine
Bring
in
out
a
your
red
inner
jacket
Wolverine.
like an asshole. Oh my
Wow,
god.
It's the best party ever. Thanks, Almabeer. Almabeer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
From the can?
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
You know what? I like the Finnish way.
Blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Pippeli.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of...
Oh, now we're talking. I do that every day.
It's intentional.
Except not with beer.
Alma beer. Your
Just
Finnish
water.
drinking adventure starts here.
That might be my favorite TV spot since the first Night Springs episode. Oh, yeah.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest.
You alright?
I need something to force this open.
Right, bolt cutters. Pretty sure I've pet that deer head already. Alright. Other than that, it doesn't seem like much has changed in the city. You having fun in this back alley, lady? Your suit's probably not a... It's probably not a good place to be wearing that suit.
I need something to cut this.
Another bolt cutter. Can I have the bolt cutters already? Hey, buddy, you got a pair of bolt cutters? Alright, I'm gonna head for the car.
Hello, how are you?
Oh. Why is everyone dressed in suits? Okay, so if the sheriff's office is here, that means the car is down here and to the right. God, it sounds like a really piece of shit radio too. I've heard about that jerky. It tastes terrible, apparently. Oh. So that's the second time Pat's been on a radio. Oh, I'm not supposed to be up here. That's the second time Pat's been on a radio call and someone's mentioned Wendy was dead and Pat denied it. That's starting to make me think there's something else going on there. And the first radio advert you get for the jerky. The old man who's calling is like, I don't care much for jerky. I didn't eat it. So I was like, no, the jerky that tastes terrible. Check over here real quick, make sure there's not a manuscript lying around.
Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Oh god, they're ghost hunters.
I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
As soon as I heard EMF reader, I was like, oh fuck, they're ghost hunters. Did I ever go back here? I don't remember going. Good afternoon. Oh, the guy cleaning the window. Yeah, I have a feeling there's something going on with Wendy now, and Wendy and or Pat, given that everyone thinks she's dead and Pat's denying it. All right, to Watery. Which means like stopping and listening to those radios suddenly matters a lot more. Man, I wish I had some soup.
I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
I should make soup.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
I wonder how far Watery Washington is from me.
We'll have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
So it's even a real city.
But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker.
Yeah, real funny.
Because I'm in Washington, so I'm curious if these are actual real cities. I wonder how far they are from me.
Somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl.
The flooding is even worse here. More like
You did?
underwatery.
Oh,
got
got
Casey
him.
that one later.
Continue how to make it. Yeah, actually, I love that recipe. It's better than eating ramen all the time like I do.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Plaything.
Us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything. Okay, nothing to loot around here. I mean, borrow for the investigation.
Hey, where is the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
I know that feeling.
Water is definitely quaint.
Damn. Don't you mean rural?
Good day.
I bet they have good fish here.
Let's find out. God damn it. Nope. Damnable locks thwarting me at every turn. Rubber ducky. Hell yeah. Oh, Asiati. Pretty sure that subtitle wasn't supposed to be cutting in like that. But I know where I need to go for information now.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
The Dritva. Back here. Nope. Ooh, items. Hey, bullets. Ooh, bullets. Who the hell is storing bullets in random cabinets around outside?
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden.
The bullet fairy.
I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
This man is living his best life, other than the fact that it looks like his feet have frostbite.
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Don't know about that second one.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard
Oh
of
shit,
them.
burger time.
They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
No.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
No, I think you're right. You'd fucking die.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Damn. Who the fuck?
Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on it.
Oh.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
Wow, dude. Be more antisocial. I guess asocial. Looks like, yeah. I was right about Pat starting to lose it. I saw you move, Bottle. I saw you. Nothing there.
Whew.
Oh,
hot.
this is, I wonder if you could actually like start taking damage if you stay in here too long, since I'm like fully clothed. That's another thing I would do if I wasn't streaming. I just leave this here and like walk away for 5 minutes and see if anything happens. Wouldn't put it past Remedy to do that. They tend to be good about like little detail things. Like, yeah, you're going to a sauna fully clothed, you're probably gonna pass out. Ooh, boat. Alright. I guess one more check and then one more place to check.
Enjoy
And then
your day.
we'll go talk to Ati. Come over here. Fucking seagulls. I don't hate seagulls like I hate owls. Seagulls are just assholes. Like in general. Don't have food near them. Don't piss them off. Yes, I went down that way. So what's over here?
Setter is a vote
Ah.
for everyone.
Mayor
For
Setter will
lottery.
stand up for justice.
More things to add to the setter board. Oh, hey.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Valhalla nursing home.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
I said this a lot during Control, and I think Alan Wake 1. I do really like the way they kind of bring people to life in these games. Like NPCs actually feel like people. They're just doing things like being randomly greeted. Like the Final Fantasy VII Remake did that really well too, where you just have people, the NPCs that are standing around, are actually living their lives and doing things that aren't. Oh, sweet! Ati's up there giving a fucking performance.
Okay,
But they're not
then.
like, they don't exist for you. They just happen to be there while you were there. Like they exist outside of the character, which is good for world building and it actually makes it feel more like realistic. Lumi Murto. Wonder what these names are. These developers, maybe? Can't read half of them, but I like Lumi Murto. Damn, Ati's got some pipes. Loose Fest meets Suomi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. I can't read that. I'm not going to try to butcher it. Soup set. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whatever kind of amusement park opens in Watery? I'm sure y'all readers know that. My dyslexia is not helping with foreign names, that's for sure. Ilmo Koskila. I was going to shoot the jerk that it's Koskila. Who, with the help of his brother Yako, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. These Coffee World is a grand opening just around the corner. I had a chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages. And it's right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for. And lots, of course, lots of delicious, fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist, you can say. And, but it's even more important to me than many successful businesses in our hometown. With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process, too. Coffee World is just much the townspeople as it is for out-of-towners. Which attractions should the visitors be sure not to miss? Oh, it's like having to choose your favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, a wonderful ride of mystery and magic. And the Espresso Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You have no treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. An anonymous source of this photographed writer is claiming it was captured during the last full moon. A majestic beast hidden in the depths of water or an elaborate prank. A sea creature that defies the very laws of nature or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or fear of a monster out for blood. These questions are more, or others haunt the editorial team here at the Bright Falls Records after one of our after reciting this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This titillating spotting might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into the mystery, we're here at Bright Falls Records to invite all readers to a naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda? Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in your suggestions now. More updates relevant to follow as the story unfolds. I wonder if that's also going to be relevant to the Dark Place version of this. Hey, a deer.
Such a shame.
One more deer pet. Oh, a save point. So I could go to Alan at any save point, but I can't do the reverse. Also, I can't barge onto stage with a... Ahti. Alright, let's go talk to Ahti. Oh wait, one more thing. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Fucking Thomas Zane again. Pinprick of Light in an Ocean of Darkness. Starred Thomas Zane, Barbara Yaga, Jagger, Cynthia Weaver, Emil Hartman, Thomas Zane. Based on a novel by Alan Wake. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, this artist commune in Bright Falls. His lost work, Tom the Poet, is portrayed experience in 1970. Playing his own dark double in the films, the poet, the writer, the diver Thomas the Rhymer. Playing his own dark double. The dark doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. Huh. Really?
Excuse me. Do you not... Wait. Ahti's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
To be fair, I don't want to interrupt Ahti. He's doing a pretty banger of a job. Oh, I can't interrupt Ahti. Let's go around about the trailer. Ahti will not be denied his pipes. And I don't blame him. Oh, hey. Perfect. You want to hear Ahti sing Rammstein's America? Oh, that would be amazing. Quick save real quick. I guess Ahti is not the point forward then. Because he's having just a time up there. Okay, the sauna I already checked out. Up beyond the closed road.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh, here we go. Oh, hell yeah!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
I can't hear Ilmo without thinking of Joel.
As normal as it ever gets around here.
Like, I know
You own
they're
the trailer
Finnish
park,
and
right?
Joel's Swedish, but
Mind
it
if I
still,
take a
like,
look
hits the
inside?
ear in a certain way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
It's also just his, like,
can help
general
you with that.
low cadence of
It's
speaking.
good to have our funniest residents
His, like,
back.
tone of voice is
Precedent.
similar to Joel's.
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose.
until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
About your commercial.
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I've been trying to.
Have I profiled every subject?
Alright. Got some profiling to do. Also, magazine 50, land 2 headshots per enemy, fire mode, reload speed, deals decreased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Killing enemies restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. I'm probably going to save up for ready for more then. This is very Finnish. It's like, imagine if Tennessee didn't give a fuck positive. Yeah. The Koskelas.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Coffee World. Coffee World. Lighthouse Trailer Park is sketched out. Anything for the old caseboard? You fucking need Deadly Premonition 3. A Deadly Premonition 3 would be interesting.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Waterbury Lighthouse Trailer Park, good place to start. And although it's certain I used to live here, I owned a trailer here, that I'm a member of the community. The only thing I lived here is unnerving. Don't exploit them, they're good people. What's wrong with you, Saga?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Parts are false, if any of which are real. Ilmo owned the trailer park where I supposedly lived, calls me his funniest resident. Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls since I moved away after Logan died. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me find.
Drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
Find evidence.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Oh, one more case. Two more cases. The story. Nothing new, because it's still for later. And nursery rhymes. Ryan found at the river near Cauldron Lake. Dark Stuff disappeared when the rhyme was complete. Oh. Let's see. Alright.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
How convenient.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Burning bridges.
That's more than flooded. The fucking
Flooding
road is
did
out. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
Alright.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Game saved. Why couldn't you do that more often on your own? Game save should be way more common. Nothing. I was left nothing. What if I go up here? Oh no.
What was that?
Oh, guns out. Oh, shit. That's, can I have that?
FBI, show yourself!
Oh, God, not these things again. Please tell me these aren't the speedsters from the first game. Oh, hey, up there. You know what? I feel like I'm making progress, which is not what I intended to do. I actually wanted to search around a bit. Let's try going this way. There it is. There's Coffee World. Is that the grinder? Snack time? Ugh. And hydrate. Snack is same snack as before because I have a lot of this now. It's the goldfish crackers combined with Cheez-Its metally together. I need a third cheesy thing so I can turn this to like a cheese trail mix. But thank you. Cheeto Puffs might work, but I'm afraid they would, because of the way Puffs are, they'd probably get battered down, like they'd pretty much break among the Cheez-Its and Goldfish. Ugh. Not a bad idea, though. I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, cheese cracker kind of thing. Ooh, cheese popcorn would actually not be a bad idea at all. Because despite being soft, they're springy. So they won't, like, break down like cheese puffs will. Oh, hey, buddy. Did you just duplicate? Go down already, damn. Alright, we're gonna have the fucking shotgun on this guy. Okay, you're already broke.
More people turning into Taken.
Oh, okay.
Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Handgun didn't do shit to slow him down. But fucking shotgun took him out in one hit. Okay. And it wouldn't just be one big crunch texture. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah, I think I'll have some cheese popcorn next time I mix these together, see how it goes.
Another rhyme.
Oh, good. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Do I still have the other ones? Yeah, I do. A gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Well, neither of these are a crown. Runs through the woods with a worried frown.
Keep trying. Doesn't make sense.
Does the hunter go here?
That's not right.
Are any of these the statues I actually need for this?
Doesn't look right. Nope.
Let's do this and see what happens.
No. Think, Saga.
Okay. She's turning down the wolf on all 5 of them, so I assume there's a doll that I don't have. Is what I was about to say. Oh god, there's so many dolls. Oh no. Oh, the gentle beast with the beautiful crown, the crown being its horns. Clothespin doll representing a deer. Well, moose are not known for being gentle, so I'm going to assume deer.
Ugh.
Was that a positive R or a negative R, Saga?
Nah.
Negative. The gentle beast with the beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter. I'm guessing hunter is a different doll. Oh my god. This lamp is haunted. Okay, I'm going to assume I don't have everything yet. I'm missing a hunter doll. We'll come back to this. What is this way? Man, my computer is really not appreciating the fucking... Oh, there's a stash. The fog is starting to choke the computer. Nope. Okay, so these twig things usually mean there's a stash nearby. It's the Alan, or it's the Saga version of Alan's painted arrows.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
Another locked box.
I still don't understand why I can't just use the mouse. I found another dead taken out by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. I took care of the body, but this is the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to keep this, find this guy and let him know that the cult tree means business. Oh, another canister. It's two of them. I run into one of those speedsters again. I'm just going to hit him with a canister. Or at least try to. Alright, no key. Hunting shack. Oh, a generator. You can do it. Hell yeah. These are all numbered. 7. Mr. Coffee. Man, if ammo wasn't so scarce, I would totally shoot those bottles to see if something happens.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take a crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. Nah. Too many combinations. Oh, that's probably not good. Probably not good things happening over there. Alright, let's get inside and save. We got the shoebox. Move this over. Move this over. Everything else is good. Another manuscript. Take it away, Alan.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
I was half expecting to come out of that manuscript and hear hunting season was a bust. Even though that already happened. Alright. Should be using this more. There's your rhyme. Container. Container? Oh. Neat. Really should be using that more. Cold stash, crossbow bolts I can't use because I can't get in the stash yet. I guess I could technically take the crossbow bolts and just put them in the shoebox for now. More bullet. I'm actually gonna do this. Just in case. Guess where does it take me? The radio tower. Oh, hey, light. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hmm. Does seem like Pat's kind of got off the deep end. Yeah, why was Jim controlling the podcast? Or radio show? Oh god, why did I default to podcast? Yeah, so why was Jim in control there? That's a bit weird. This whole thing's a bit weird, though. Ooh, container. Oh. Flare. So nothing going on with this radio tower? Well, nothing I could see anyway. Alright, well. Does that mean there's a lunchbox nearby?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yep. Oh, that's a long one. Lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out into carnage. Zombies had almost won, but I'd lucky I was here. Heroes and sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. Townspeople cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveying the same carnage I saw, and cheered my name when I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I'd known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live the rest of our lives together, for the rest of our days. Someone is writing fan fiction about about meeting Alan. Obsessive fanboy and or girl. Okay, well, there's nothing up here other than a lunchbox. Picnic area. I stand corrected.
More of those rhymes.
Any dolls around? Any hunters per se? Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and then the other two deers cried all day. Well, I only have one deer.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's why I never came home.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Well, we're busy here without the doll. Bad dog. So they always like square up before running at you, but the problem is sometimes they'll square up like directly behind a tree and then just run at you from behind the tree, which means I can't shoot them when they're squaring up. Oh god. Hey, I'm reloading. Calm down. Hey puppy, how you doing? Oh my god! Just fucking die already! Where's it coming from? And he's squaring up and then he's gonna run at me. He's squaring up from behind the tree. Oh, nope, no, I just had the wrong point I was pointing at. Okay. What is the fucking point of killing these things? Oh. Oh, right, you get charms from this.
A charm.
Those fucking wolves are tanky as hell. Deer charm increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I just heard something. Ah, there's a taken down there. That's what I'm hearing. I really wish the light would restore more HP than it does. Like, the little pittance you get is gone in 1 to 2 hits. Alright, let's go forward. There he is.
Not quite you.
God, this pistol sucks. Like, I get I'm supposed to be getting headshots, but their heads and upper bodies are constantly like twitching and moving around. This isn't Resident Evil. They don't just run at me in a straight line. And then I casually sidestep every once in a while. Also, I'm just not good at shooters. Which is kind of why I liked Alan Wake 1's combat so much. I didn't have to worry about being good at shooters. Alright. Oh, another distraction. Ooh, a lunchbox. And a cooler.
And another lunchbox.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private fan fiction. My project might have got mixed in some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I fucking called it. I posted some online. They're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate if you don't read them. It's a privacy thing. Ranger cabin. Nope. Ooh. Oh, it's a buoy. Okay. It's not as evil as I thought it was. Fishing rod. Flooded area. Nothing over there, huh? Taken's gonna fucking burst out of that turlet. You know, for all the gripes I have about the way they changed the combat in this game, I do appreciate that the combat's just not a constant anymore. That it's not just constantly throwing Taken at you, moving between areas over and over and over again. The fact that combat's few and far between is really nice. Because combat is not this game's strong suit. Manuscript?
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
I get the strong feeling I'm going to end up in a fight with Scratch that I am not going to enjoy, based on how the combat in this game is. Ready for more.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
All right. What does the pistol have? I might go with more bullets, because I am not good enough to do another headshot. Save, my manual save. All right.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them?
You
or
know
were
the
they
answer.
turned into Taken?
Yep.
I'll
there's
need to
the
get the key
answer.
to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Well, the gift shop's the last place we're gonna go then. Hell yeah, ammo. It's the exact thing I needed. Kitty. Hmm. Fresh, but wait, isn't this the fucking gift shop?
Locked.
Okay. Well,
Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Coffee World signed to face. Cleaned with detergent, wax signed. Should be good tomorrow unless someone tags it again. Solaris's pot is stuck. Won't swing. Hey, with some WD-40 seems good for now. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon cart B. Tighten the bolts less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed with front from screwdriver. Found a penny in there? Fucking kids. Shoving pennies where they don't belong. Alright. Deirdre used to solve Ryan puzzle. Ryan found. Ustall used to solve Ryan puzzle. The rhyme was about a deer being eaten by wolves. Oh. Doll section. And he thinks I owned a trailer here. Weird. The key to my trailer would be the coffee area.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Gift store shop is locked.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
May not be standard, but if it works, it works. Have the story. Clicker, he wants to make a terrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold. $4 Oh yeah, no, that's the music. This is some grade A penis music. Let's go to the Espresso Express first. Don't care for that.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Hmm. Bill's here. That feels like forward. Haven't explored this area yet. Ooh, light. Oh, I meant like the core center of the Coffee World area. This place is a little too overgrown to be a proper amusement area. The plants would be constantly getting in the way of the rides and stuff and like growing over them. Alright, well, whole lot of nothing so far. Oh my god, it's a floating coffee cup. Finally a clue. Oh, here's the access road. Time to leave this place once and for all. Oh, here's the road that was out. Looks like Ilmo and Yako are gone. Looks like everyone is gone. No help from friends. Any lunchboxes over here? Let's follow the road and see if there's anything up here. Wait. Lighthouse, you say? No, nothing over here. Anything at the lighthouse? Maybe a box of the lunch variety? Hopefully not a rhyme, because I don't want to deal with more wolves. Oh, save point. Oh, wait. I see lunch rocks.
There's another lunchbox.
Yeah. But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and his smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Yeah, I'll drop the deer charm off. Drop off the extra flare. That's good. I'm only going to make a quick save here because I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm not going to do a full save. Oh. I'm surprised it's letting me like go for far enough to encounter people. Haha, you can't get me anymore. Oh, there's a stash nearby. I don't actually know if you can't get me anymore or not. Just gonna assume you can't climb things. Ah!
Another one of those cult boxes.
Nope, too many to figure out the combination by brute force. Oh, diamond. Triple. Double. Triangle. Circle. Oh, hold on. One is the double down symbol. Or double up symbol. Two is the stacked up. And three is two side by side. Down, up, side by side. Wait, hold on. Because there's like 7 symbols around here. Like there's this one. There's fucking one over here. Or is this telling me like there's a symbol down here which is that's the 2 pointing down and has a 1 next to it. But then there's this one, which is a triangle. This one has a diamond. Oh god, there's another one. Square. 2 has the 2 pointing up. Is there a fucking document that's supposed to tell me what I'm supposed to be using out of these? Is that what I'm missing? There's a document somewhere. Man, I got a bit away from Coffee World. Alright, I'm going to assume I just didn't find a document that tells me which symbols to use yet. Oh. Yeah, no, this pistol just sucks. Also, what happened to the fucking... I thought it was lit. What? Just sitting there? Okay, those things suck. Yeah, shotgun's the only one really worth it. Okay, I am out of flashlight apparently. So now fucking what? Do I just die?
Hey, feel the present! Fishing was drying up!
Well, the shotgun's way more effective than the pistol is, that's for sure. And now I have no batteries, so I have no flashlight ability, which means I have a single flare to rely on. Oh, good. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed in the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and the havoc wreck, and doing that wrong, lost his soul song. Okay, well, none of that sounds like a doll that I currently have, so gotta find a doll. Found a doll. Found 3 dolls. Mother, Trickster, and something else that didn't show up on
the key.
All watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed waters have ruined his eyes. Trickster, wise elder, and mother. So I played a trick on the ocean deep. Well, she didn't comment. The waves to fight and havoc to wreck, and in doing wrong lost his soul song.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, she's not commenting that that's wrong.
That's not right. Nah. Think, Saga. Keep trying. Huh.
I don't know what that changed. Oh good, it summoned another Taken. That's exactly what I wanted to fight. Well.
Stop her.
There we go.
Nice. Single shot to the head with the shotgun did it. Now I hope there's never any Taken again because I have no way of killing them anymore. Because this game is stingy as fuck with the bullet with the batteries. Okay, now where's my reward? What unlocked that summoned him? Anything? Where's my reward? Is it nothing? Yes, bullets, that's what I needed, not more batteries. Oh, god damn it, Pat. Well, Pat went off the fucking deep end, apparently. It's unfortunate. I wonder if that's going to be the last radio show. Alright, well. Lighthouse was a bust. So was doing that rhyme. Because that rhyme didn't seem to get me anything. Just another fight that ate up the last of my battery. Or my last flare.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Guessing this is where I need the key. Yep. And another save point. Oh, thank God. At least I got some batteries again. Just gonna quick save again because, again, I'm not in the proper place right now. I am, however, going to head back now. To Knight's workshop. Wait, is this the right way? Is this the wrong way? Where even am I anymore? I appreciate the non-linear path you can take through this, but now I'm fucking lost.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, need yet another pair of bolt cutters. Anything here? Nope. No idea what I just unlocked. I see light under there. That's not a good noise. It's never a good noise. Oh, lunchbox nearby. Oh, Pat's gotten completely senile. Oh, raspberries. Jesus.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
There it is. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist or something. So is this all just for a lunchbox? Yeah, looks like this is all just for lunchbox. Which is fine. Lunchboxes are good. They mean upgrades. Switch back to the bad gun. Atari well. Alright, here's Max. Yep, that's nice. Can't really see down there at all. Fresh cut. Oh, I made it back. Nice. Just somehow wandered my way back to where I needed to be. Alright. I went to the gazebo before. Let's go this way. Moosing Mocha facts. Mocha's around 6 years old. Did you know moose can live up to 25 years? Mocha weighs Mocha is the moose. Got it. Mocha weighs 820 pounds. Did you know moose are the largest species of deer in the world? Mocha loves to swim. Did you know moose can dive up to 20 feet underwater? Mocha's favorite drink is coffee. No, it's not. Did you know that Mocha is only known moose with a caffeine addiction? That's fucked up. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for the wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped him for a much-needed coffee break, bringing up some of that Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for steaming mug as was now known as Mocha's Signature Blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from across the country as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. That's really fucked up that we were feeding a moose coffee. You should not do that. See you latte. God damn it. How else can the moose work that 10-hour? Clearly, moose need energy drinks, not coffee. It's a very different situation. Mooses are uncomfortably addicted to caffeine. Oh, Coffee World stash key. Nice. I don't remember where that stash was. And Mocha clearly has a problem and should not be encouraged by being fed more coffee. Did I find the stash? Is it on the map? Point of interest, locked door, screwdriver, shoebox and break room. It looks like I haven't even found the stash yet. Alright, well, that'll be something to look out for. Glad I finally have batteries again. The balloon pop. I did it. Where's my prize? Oh hey, replacement bullets. Thank you. Oh, I hate this fucking game so much. I used to have this at the amusement park I went to as a kid.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
No more. I put a fucking bullet through that. How's it still playing? Also, that is a fucked up thing to have a pot of coffee say. Or are you having it laugh like a maniac? out of order. We're sorry, the story is temporarily out of order. It's a big pie. No, not going that way.
What kind of exercise does Coffee do? Great expensive.
I'm gonna go back and shoot it again.
Okay then.
Oh, that's uncomfortably inviting. Don't like that. I guess time for a take and fight. Yep, there he is. Wow, cheap shotting motherfucker. I'm glad a direct shot from my flashlight was not enough to stun him. Come on. Okay, he's still like dark and smoky, but the flashlight didn't do anything. Oh my god. Like I said, the combat in this game is fucking terrible. Down he goes. Okay, he's already broken. Got it. Alright, well, I'm completely out of healing. Saw an interactable somewhere around here. There it is.
Hey, this should get that gift shop
Oh,
open.
okay, well, there we go. Switch to the shotgun just in case. Nope. There we go. Where is... Oh, there's crossbow bolts over there. Oh well. Crossbow bolts for the crossbow I don't have. Locked door, bolt colors required. So I need to go straight ahead, left, straight ahead. Oh, that's straight ahead. Yep, there's chicken in the way. Ammo, yes, that's what I need, not more batteries. Oh god, it's one of those. fuck it. Yeah, fuck you, I'm in the light.
A terminal patient! Water needed a miracle!
Alright.
Another cult stash.
I actually have the one for this one. 9mm, whatever that is, and shotgun shells. Oh. M&T were supposed to be on patrol last night but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Oh, crossbow bolts. Gotcha. How get where I needed to go from here. Turn left and go forward. Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, the light shut off, but there's nothing to fight. Oh. I remember correctly, yes. There's a save room here. Alright. Drop those. Swap these. This thing's fucking useless. Just gotta take the flares instead. And the compresses. Alright. Quick save. Because I'm going to do the gift house, get whatever's in there, and then probably save and call it. So watch out for that Taken that was over here earlier. Use the screwdriver. Finally have access to all these little padlocks.
Now where is that safe?
What we got here? A manuscript page? Nice. Batteries, very nice. The team. I wonder if those are all developers. Whenever you see like pictures of real people like in a thing like this, it's usually the developers. There's the save. Hey Ilmo, heads up. Got an angry voicemail from a parent about a kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir bucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives at a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I have another Moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they said it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, I just saying he had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but can really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. Yeah, no shit. You keep feeding the fucking horse coffee. Of course it had a heart attack.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe
What would
again?
Ilmo use for a code?
I thought it was lookout, fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See? Not rocket science. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to figure it out for a second. More bullets.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I don't know why I'm upgrading the pistol. I fucking hate the pistol, but... oh well.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Alright. Tracker and lookout cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Tracker, lookout cleaner. And a collection thing.
Photos have stickers on them.
Stickers probably what order this goes in. Remember to bring your liability forms 2 days. Today's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations to Thomas for completing his first year at Coffee World. As usual, this work anniversary earns you a free packet of freshly ground coffee. Oh. The percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we'll fix it as soon as possible. And I've already forgotten the order, because I was reading a bunch of other stuff. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Alright. Tracker. Cleaner is janitor, which has 6 beans on it. This lighting is not very good for figuring this out. Or maybe the case board will just give it to me. Because, like, I'm trying to look at the beans on each person, but it's so dark I can't tell how many beans is on everyone. Trail of Colts. Gift shop safe is locked. Stickers indicate how many years an employee has worked. The board lists staff members and their jobs. No two employees share the same responsibilities. Stickers. Say. Ilmo used information in the gift shop to create the safe combination. Hint Ilmo left for the safe card.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
Got the key, but the Coffee World staff are all taken. What the fuck? Ilmo likes to get creative. Safe combos based off clues in the gift shop. Yeah, no shit. That didn't help me at all. So tracker, something cleaner. Victor here has, I think, 6 beans. Lookout. Maybe I'm overthinking this and it is something just in the gift shop. Actually, let me look at the safe and see what I'm looking for as far as fucking... Like, I am looking for numbers. That's what I thought. So they're just going to be numbers. This is just them getting angry at each other. I really think it says. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Lookout might be security? But who would a tracker be? Walk around, maybe? Oh, so what the hell's a walk around? Susan's technically tracking the lost and found. Okay, so that's 2 beans? Oh, there we go. So Robin is 2 beans. He's 4. He's 6. So I'm just going to go try 2, 4, 6. Nope. Oh, this is going to be fun. Tracker, lookout, and cleaner. A cleaner has to be janitor. So the last digit's 6. But, like, tracker and lookout are so esoteric, I can't... Oh my god. You're gonna go track your beds to look out for a big sleep. So, tracker was lost and found. I was right the second time.
Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Alright. Well, you have a good night, Rails. I'm heading to bed. Or, I'm wrapping this up now anyway, since I got the safe open. Go back, save the game, and we're gonna call it there. Alright. Quick save in a manual. Alright. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the subs, the redemptions, etc. I am taking a break from Alan Wake next week. I am going to be playing the Super Mario RPG remake because that is the game I started with when I came back to streaming. So I feel it is since they somehow decided to come up with a remake, I thought, you know what, that seems like a good game to play on stream. Let's see, who am I following that is still live? Oh, Nox is streaming. Perfect. So I will be back next week with the SMRPG remake. That is going to be a 10-hour stream if I can swing it. I'm certainly going to try, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to try to swing a 10-hour stream for that to mirror the fact that when I played it with the original so long ago on stream, I just beat the whole game in a 10-hour sitting. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also starting tomorrow on the side channel, the Embrace the Quiet side channel, I'm going to be alternating between Backpack Hero 1.0, which came out yesterday, and 100%ing, finishing 100%ing World of Horror. There's already a stream over there of me doing it. I've gotten most of it out of the way. I could probably do it in rest of it in one more stream, but I will also be doing the 100%, or not 100%, the 1.0 of Backpack Hero. All right. I will see you all later. Have a good night, and thank you for joining me. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!